Greetings, users and program. This is Itari, Living Sacrifice. We are way too loud. We are back for some more STFC. We gotta finish our dailies pretty quick, y'all. We don't have much time. We gotta finish. We don't have much left to do, but I need to make sure I let Stacks know in the Discord. Let me do that while we are... Actually, let's do this now. Do this before I forget. Need to let Stacks know I do not think we are a fly to them. I think they think that. They Excelsior. I don't think we have anybody in chat that anybody in the stream that I don't think we have anybody in Excelsior that pays attention to the stream. The funny thing is, as much as I'm on, if I were them, I would pay attention to the stream because they would get a lot of information on the next two strongest alliances. We still haven't spent our shit. Come on. Lag spike. How many more do we need? How many more? 9 more. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, wow. Another lag spike. Why are we lag spiking so bad? What is going on here? Come on. Another lag spike? Yeah, what is that? What is with that? Oh, my wife went to bed. My wife went to bed immediately. Like, she woke up, did a couple things, and went right back to bed for the night. Got a little Crimson Wolf recruit token, hell yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do this event. Pretty sure we have time for it. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Alright. We have to do our dailies first. We have nothing going on here. Let's do a research. Oh, I think that was it. I think that was 9. All that. While that's waiting, let's click on a research one. Finish that. All right, we did all the dailies. All right. Let me make sure Dax knows. Oh, Stacks is online. All right. While we are repairing, let's choose who we're going to spend our shards on. We need to spend 1 shard, 1 little group. I actually don't want to, but who would be? Because purple, that's too much. Purple is too much. Purple, that's too much. I'm assuming he's purple, that's too much. Purple is too much. Where did the purple stop? I'd love him. He's purple. Oh, they show purple, right? They show all purple. Where did the... They're all purple. What did they mean? Somebody in chat earlier said don't spend them on rares because they're too expensive. But that's all that I have available to me. The fuck is Gary Mitchell? Carol Mucus. Wait, somebody just started a... Formation Armada. Can I make it there? I can if they give me enough time. I just add you. Come at me. Come at me, bruh. All right, so all right, let's switch this. Manage. Swap ship. This one. Find officers. What officers should I choose for this then? I don't have another stack. Oh, he's leaving? Shit. The whole reason I was asking is because I wanted to I'm gonna run the restroom real quick while this is waiting. Got 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Womp womp. I'm the only one that died. But I did get a reward chest. Still need one ISO, huh? Okay. Alright, they're starting back up. I think this one's full. No, not yet. That's good. That's good to go. All right. I am going to mine crystal. Crystal. Alright, who do I spend this on before I forget? Gotta do this before we go to bed. There's literally nobody. Who do I actually want? Nero? Probably Pike, right? I would think Pike. Alright, and the other one I need to kill ISO. Not ISO, I need to kill Hirogen. Oh, somebody took my spot. God damn it. That's okay. There's a bigger spot over here. Much better spot. out of 4. 4 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Alright. So, what I would like to have happen, I think Mal is pretty happy. Mal is pretty happy in his position, in GVT's position. I would like GVT to be more than it is. But I don't want to rock the boat. It'd be better for me just to go to TD than to rock the boat. God, I love this kind of music. Let's see who else is on streaming. Anybody we know? Adva Damasco, we know her. Bensai. Really just the 4 of us, huh? What up, Siggy? Oh, Siggy, I've been in Japan for 2 weeks, man. We had a big old time. Me and Rockmo were in Japan. Woo! Look at all that. Oh shit, that hurt. Why did that hurt so bad? Why did that hurt so bad? You thought I gave up the game? No, hell no. I kept up with it while I was traveling, Siggy. I did every daily that I could. I did every event that I could, and I actually won Mining Monday. Number 1 on Mining Monday while I was in Japan. Ain't that some crazy shit? Ain't that some crazy shit? You know, I honestly, it's a lot to do. It's a lot to do with, why can't I manage? That's bullshit. I picked Dixon Hill in the last event. A lot of people said not to do it, and I did it anyway. I did it anyway. What is this one? Oh, that's the one you gotta pay money for. No, I pretty much I kept up. I kept up with the game while I was gone. Much to my wife's chagrin. Me and Rockmo were like walking down the street playing together. We were playing together. You missed me? Oh, thank you so much, Siggy. I missed y'all. I missed playing with y'all. I missed the chatter. I missed the camaraderie as well. I appreciate that, man. Alright, we're done with our events. I think that's all the events. Now we can do whatever the hell we want. We're not doing ticketed events this week. Mission key, we've already collected our mission key for the day. Our game is broken though. We can't. You know what's supposed to be here? The redeem button. Oh wait, it's here. It's not showing up. It's not showing up on my phone. Ain't that some shit? It's not showing up on my phone. So we done that. We done did that. We don't need to do that. So what's the other event that we need to do? We need to do this before we go to bed. We need to kill 50 or something Hirogen. We gotta find some alcohol. We don't have any alcohol left. Alright, as soon as the next territory takeover doesn't happen for 3 days, well, I fucked up then, didn't I? I should have sent 2 ships to this. This is my first time being able to reach this, to do this. What is this? Isolitic artifact. I don't know what the hell that is. What do I do with these? Lock some research in the territory tree. Alright. $18 out of 19, 252. I think that's close enough. Alright, what are we going to do with this, though? We are going to kill Hirogen. X Fury, research stuff at the end of the territory tree, discounting particle-based stuff. Territory tree. G? Doesn't tell me what it needs. It tells me this stuff first. Are you looking to get the new ship? Not particularly, Ziggy. X Fury, welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't think you've ever... Have you been in the chat before? You've got your own little... They must have updated. Y'all, they updated this. You can see people's, not just a lurker usually. Well, thank you for speaking up. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being you. Don't feel like you need to chat all the time, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Also, my sister NER. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Siggy. I'm so sorry to hear that, bud. That's rough. I'm a chillaxin' stream, aren't I? I know if we continue to grow the way we've been growing on this game, some people are going to be like, oh man, it's not the same, and I feel the same way. When we have like 5 or 10 people in here, it's a different kind of vibe than when we have 30, 50 people, and I totally agree, totally understand that. But I appreciate the lurks, man. Alright. Alright, we need to switch officers. We send you we bookmarked this because we can never figure out how to find it. I think this is where we go. Pretty sure this is where we go. Causes lumps in the body that can turn it. Oh man, cancerous. I'm so sorry to hear that, bud. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, so the question I have right now for this particular event, Starfleet Secrets meta, do I have to just kill?
Oh, would you look at this?
Yeah, well, just look at that.
Look at that.
Just look at it. Just look at it. Thank you for that. Do I just have to kill the Hirogen ones, or can I kill anything that is lost? The Sir D Show, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. I've got all of them except this last one. The Starfleet quest number 4 is the only one I need, Hex Fury. A new FC. Siggy, I'm so sorry. I don't know what FC stands for. The pink cloudy area, top portion. Delta Quadrant, north of Federation space. Pink cloudy area. So anything, so it doesn't have to just be Hirogen. It can be lost. Like if I kill this one, it'll count, right? Oh, thank you so much, Siggy. Let's see if that counted. I don't think it did. It's got to be Hirogen. I'll see if this counts. Yep, that counts. So it's got to be Hirogen. There's nobody else up here right now that I got to worry about, so let's just take advantage of that. Alright. I don't think it matters what level they are. See, right now, I need to spend materials. I have 15 days to do this. Alright, so we're going to hold off on that then. We're going to hold off on that. 15 days. We can probably do that, actually. Thank you for the lurk, Siggy. Much appreciated, bud. But anything in this pink cloud that I can reach. I think that's because the Sir D show subscribed. Those two little noises. There's a Hirogen Hunter. That's 3 noises. Why'd it give me so many noises? Why is it giving us so many noises? It's not telling me why. It's not telling me why. The Sir D show subscribed. Not telling me why the noises. So many noises. What is this? More people subscribing. Thank you. Much appreciated. I don't know why YouTube doesn't tell me as often. Oh my gosh. Woos has subscribed. Holy shit, we're getting a ton of subscribers on YouTube, y'all. Thank you. Must be a whole group. It's everybody in TD, I bet. The Axeman has now subscribed. I hope y'all are real peoples and not bots. Please be real peoples and not bots. Thank you. Alan Big Roadie, Sylvia has subscribed. Holy shit, what's going on over on... What is going on? What is going on YouTube? Can't even keep up with that one. Oh shit, I'm gonna miss it. I missed it. Do do do. Alright, we're looking for another Hirogen. There we are. Alright, another Hiragen. Where's the Hiragen? We're getting a little tipsy, y'all. It's time for another beer. Yeah, I know you like it when I get tipsy. I know y'all enjoy it. I do and say some crazy things. I don't think it's so much that I'm getting tipsy. It's just that I'm tired. I mean, literally, I flew. I was flying for however long. 2 days straight. From Japan to here. Which one is that? They don't need anybody there. I'm not ready for that one. I'm just tired, but I'm not sleepy. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm tired, but not sleepy. Let me exit the game and come back. I feel like things are kind of laggy. Much better. Much better. Ooh, I gotta pee. Something fierce, y'all. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. we're back. They doing more? They got more people than they need. I don't want to take the slot. Ambi's the only one I would kick out. Oh, so somebody in Twitch asked, my question is, where can I find the engine technology lab so I can finish the USS Franklin? Any help would be appreciated. The engine technology lab. Wouldn't that just happen? Why would they need that? Happens at a certain level, right? I haven't gotten up there yet. I'm doing this with a ship I don't need. I need to be leveling up another ship. I don't... Fucked up. What? What? Why is this here? It went away. I don't have any ships in. In dock to be able to tell them otherwise. Alright, while we wait for another Hirogen. Oh, there's another one right there. No other Hirogens. There's one. It is 10 minutes to midnight, which means I'll have new dailies to do. I have a day and a half to spend those. I still don't know what I want. I think I'm gonna go for this gold Cardassian disruptor because I can't really get it anywhere else. That's what I'm thinking. Life according to Rockmo. What happened there? Did I already claim it somehow? Okay. What I would like to do tonight is finish upgrading a lot of the ships that I don't, the level 2 ships, so I can start freaking getting rid of them. Oh, that one disappeared fast. That's my plan for staying up late tonight. It's gonna be kind of boring, but you know, we gots to do it. Oh, we're not anywhere close. We're halfway done after this kill. I think I was waiting. That's right. I was waiting because I wanted to get the full pull. And I needed to do a couple more events to get the full pull. Do. How come it only showed the Sir D show has subscribed when 18 people subscribed on YouTube? This is a bad ship for this. Are all Hirogen Hunters battleships? Probably not. I think they're a good mix. Stealth subscribers. Magic. That's right, Hex Fury. That's right. Hex Fury, are you on our server or are you on a different server? And they're starting another armada. Holy shit. And I'm missing out. I only got the first 2 or 3. Alright, can this ship make it here? Can't make it there. Requires warp of 75. Can make it there. I haven't been there before. Let's see what's over there. You're with Voyager. Hell yeah, bud. With V'ger. That's awesome. That's awesome. You've been in the stream long enough, it sounds like, to know that I have no animosity towards, like, when somebody kills me out, you know, I think you've watched long enough to know that I don't care what alliance people are in. When I talk shit, I'm literally talking shit. I'm not actually mad or angry at anybody. I think you understand that at this point. Oh wow, this one is bright. It's bright light, bright light. Hell yeah, man. I'm actually hoping this becomes the hub where people talk shit to each other in stream, but nicely talks. When I say talk shit, talk trash. Trash talking can be healthy. I think trash talking can be healthy, but some people can't take it. But I want it to be a healthy trash talk place. want people to feel safe, that they can trash talk without animosity being created. Oh shit, there's missions here? Let me bookmark this place. We've got some guys from PBB, we've got some guys from TD, we've got some guys from GVT, and now Voyager that I know for sure that come into the chat fairly often. We're still not done, huh? But the more people that come into the chat, the less shenanigans I'm gonna be able to pull. The less shenanigans I'm gonna be able to pull. Did you hear about my latest shenanigan that I'm gonna be pulling here over the next week or so? How do you feel? Because personally, I think the Dragon Alliance is fucking hilarious. I think they are absolutely hilarious. I think General Rancid is hilarious. I laugh when, like, I like the dude. I like the dude, but I also like fucking with the dude. Within ROE. Within ROE. And I'm thinking about doing my first non-ROE shenanigan. But it's gonna be to their benefit. But it's gonna be hilarious. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it. Can I go any further? I don't think I can. Fair enough. Fair enough that I think they're hilarious, or fair enough that I think that I'm gonna pull some shenanigans? What do you mean by fair enough? I'm sorry. Lost in translation. Oh, somebody's here now. Like, I have a good I think I do. I think I have a good relationship with Embers. But Embers pisses people off, so... Oh, look, there's you! There's you, Hex Fury. Hello! Shenanigans, mainly. They're gonna be hilarious. I hope they take it in fun. I hope they take the shenanigans in fun. As opposed, like, cause it's a game. It's a game. Some people take it seriously, like way too seriously, but you know. Yeah, they're fun to watch. You know, Digi is fun to watch. I think Embers actually wants to be in a frick. I think he could be playing me because we chat and we DM all the time. We DM fairly often. He could be playing me. He could be playing me, but I think he actually wants to be in an alliance, and I think he wants to follow ROE. I could be wrong. And I'm totally down for being wrong. Totally down for being wrong. But in the meantime, it's fun to watch. You know what would be really fun? To create a whole nother account that is 80% rogue. That would be fun too. Oh shit, my game broke. My game crashed. Well, that sucks. I don't think I have time for it, but it would be fun to create a rogue account to stream. I have to create it on a separate server. I don't like that part. I don't think that'll ever happen. I just don't have time for it. Even if I was streaming 12 hours a day, I don't think I'd have time for it. You had to relog on yours too? Okay, so it was a glitch then. See, all this is still broken. All this is still broken. Something's wrong. Yep, the game is broken. The game broke. Fuck. Let's do a quick repair. See if that fixes it. Preparing simulator, yeah. Alright, Wrath of Khan, okay. Locate. Son of a bitch. Alright, it's still slow. Still slow as all get out. And I keep getting this visual glitch. It keeps telling me I have something to do in the refinery, but there's nothing to do in the refinery. In fact, my refinery is broken. There we go. Oh, I'm swinging around. I'm swinging around, y'all. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. You're right, Hex Fury. That's exactly what it was. It's turned midnight. That's exactly what happened. I don't know how many points I get. I'm assuming 10. 4 more. Do 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 do. You're 100% right. That's exactly what it was, Hex Fury. Hooray for all the changes happening at once. Yeah, but it's other than, I mean, it's fairly seamless. You're right, but it's fairly seamless at the same time. To be clear, they're not a W dev team for the most part, but you know, I'm not a dev, so I don't really have anything to talk about. Alright, looks like we're done. Let's make sure. Alright, 50K. Alright, let's start recalling. Let's make sure that it was done. 3 more days for this, as long as we don't miss one. Any other events that I need to do today? These are all done. I need to upgrade this, don't I? I need to get... There's no reason for me not to get... Well, I could knock stone out. I don't think I'm gonna hit number 1. We only need 1 more SMS for that. So we're definitely gonna get that. This goes away in an hour. I might still be up in an hour. Where's my other crew? This crew. Alright. We're swapping ships. We're swapping to our next one that needs experience. This one right here. And then we're going to do the dailies. We're going to go ahead and knock out. Come on. Oh my god, it's not doing the thing it's supposed to do. Fine. My whole thing is broken. I have nothing else in the entire quadrant galaxy. I love this kind of music, y'all. The synthwave, chillaxin, synthwave. I love that kind of music. Alright, so we're gonna send you... The first thing we're gonna do is killing higher level Klingons. So we do not currently have an SMS for... Double check. For materials. So we need to pick another one that doesn't use materials, only uses resources. Like this one. So, for people in chat, I would like for GVT to become on par with TD and Excelsior. Right now, we are in the process of being passed by FAFO. So if anybody that is in chat that plays on a regular basis and is like dedicated enough would like to join GVT, come on in. Come on in. A lot of people are pretty I totally understand when people are like, "Oh, I'm in love with my alliance," cuz I've been I've been invited to TD multiple times, and I'm like, nope, I want to stick with GVT. Davey says I'm sold. Are you serious, Davey? Are you being serious? 100% sold? You're not joking around? Tell me. I'm totally down. I would like GVT to become... You're joking. It would be... I would be in TD right about now if I wasn't for Bucket. Yeah? Well, but yeah, but you could do... Come on, stop. Recall. But you could do GVT. I'm not talking about TD. I'm talking about GVT. But I get you. I get you. Alright, I need a... Let's see, what would this be? This would be... I need battleships to do. Yeah, I need battleships for this shit. Don't joke around with my heart like that, bro. You know I would love to have you. You know I would love to have you, Davey. Don't... My heart can't take it. Well, I know, I think Rockmo's been trying to get you and Peanut Butter Bucket to come to TD as well, haven't they? Rockmo's been telling me, he's like, dude, I keep trying to get Peanut Butter Bucket and Davey to come to TD, and they won't. They want the... Y'all like the anonymity, the smaller. I totally get that too. Totally get that. But it'd be fun to have you. Do. Did we finish this already? Oh, no. Level 31s, come on. Did we kill all the 31s here? Nope, there's one more. If you could get all of PBB, all your good players from PBB to come to GVT, that would be a huge win for everybody. Y'all would be stronger, we would be stronger. Or shit, if PBB became like we are with TD, if PBB became brother alliances or sister alliances with GVT, we would have 4 alliances. We'd have TD, GVT, three alliances. I mean, that would be a win too, to have 3 alliances that were cyclical like that, always helping each other out. That would be a whole new thing. Does PBB have their own Discord? Hey, Hex Fury, what I missed there was something was going on with Dark Weasel while I was gone. I kept seeing Dark Weasel's name mentioned in chat. They kept talking about him in Discord, in Alliance chat. Like, what was Dark Weasel talking about or doing or saying that I missed? STFC is only a small portion since he streams regular. What are you talking about? What? STFC is only a small portion. Did I miss something? Did I miss something not come through? Alliance forming a federation. Yeah. It's much smaller to yours, actually. Just a portion dedicated to FCFC. Oh, PBB's the Discord. Gotcha. Oh, I see. PBB. He streams regular games. I like how you call them regular games. So, Peanut Butter Bucket is a streamer, is what you're telling me. He's a streamer that streams other things. But he doesn't stream FTFC, because I never see him streaming on at least I never see him streaming on Twitch. X Fury says, I'm unsure. Mainly I just handle internal things. Okay. I just saw like a couple people are like, I'm just gonna mute Dark Weasel, because Dark Weasel's muted for reasons unknown. I don't know what they were talking about. I see what you're saying, Davey, as far as the Discord. Even though this is the game I'm playing 80% right now, 3 months from now, 6 months from now, that might change, but for the most part, this game is probably going to be my main game for quite a while. Quite a while. He hasn't streamed it since last year? Oh man, that sucks. I guess the other games are taking priority, huh? Was he somebody that started streaming this game because of a sponsorship and then just kept playing it but didn't stream it anymore? Peanut Butter Bucket? I think I remember that. Car politics troll got muted, then he started going off about muting others. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I totally get that. That's it. I'm sure he muted nobody. You know, I was 80% sure that Rancid and Carr, whatever the Officer Carr, were the same people for the longest time. And I'm still not unconvinced. I'm still not unconvinced. Because General Rancid and Carr never talk at the same time. They're never in chat at the same time. At least that's the way it's been so far. I love it when people say muted and then they respond to their next thing. They're not muted. You didn't mute nobody. I tried muting somebody one time and then I was like, but now I don't know what they're talking about. I unmuted them immediately because whoever it was, I was like, nah, it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Pretty sure it was Officer Carr. more do we got? Oh, did we finish? All right, I think we're done. No? Meeting just defeats the purpose of chat. Plus, the chaos is fun. Yeah, absolutely, Hex. Absolutely. The chaos is 80% of this game. I mean, otherwise, if there was no social interaction, the game would not be the greatest. It's fun because of the social interaction, in my humble but accurate opinion. Like the social interaction part and being able to the politics, the Space of Thrones. It's 80% of the fun. Why? What happened here? Why do I have a notification here? Did I kill a player on accident? I didn't kill a player. This? No. A long time ago. Huh. Maybe it was it. So, Davey, I haven't told you yet. I don't think you were here earlier. I have a new shenanigan. Shenanigans we're getting ready to pull on Dragon, bro. New shenanigans we're gonna pull on Dragon. Are you ready for it? Are you ready? In fact, you could actually help. You could help. Davey, okay. You ready, Davey? Okay, Davey. You ready? You ready, Davey? Okay, ready? Ready. I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready. Alright. So, here's what's gonna happen. I am going to start attacking random dragon players other than Rancid. With my mining ships. Oh shit. They're making you wait. Alright. That's okay. It's okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for the ad. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Run away! I don't think I can help since I did make amends with Dragon and PBB. Ah, shit. Yeah, I did hear about that. I do remember that. Well, shit. All right. Yeah, Hex Fury, chaos time. All right, so the plan is, everybody's back, right? Commercials are over. All right. I am going to attack random dragon members with my mining ships. And have them kill my mining ships. UPC. And then post and be like, bro, why are your people attacking me? UPC. Why are they killing me? UPC. Because I guarantee you, I pretty much guarantee, I'll show you, most people don't know. Most people don't know when you click this over here. Most people don't know how to tell whether they've been attacked or you've attacked. They would just see the red. They would just see the red. Or the green. So they don't know how to tell whether or not somebody attacked them or you attacked them. Most people don't know that. You've had a player do that to you? Ah! Hex Fury says, sadly I cannot join. Voyager has done pretty well in not pissing off other alliances. Would hate to be our first rogue. I completely agree, Hex Fury. Hey, this is to be done in fun, to be clear. This is to be done in fun. This is not to drag it on and on and on and on. This is just, like, after a week or so, be like, bro, we were, hey, just to let you know, I was just messing with y'all, having fun. Hope y'all do not take it personally or don't take it seriously. I just thought it would be funny. But do not join in. Do not join in. It would be a bad idea to join in. Did we finish those? We did. All right, so now we can move on to swarms. Found his name, Mutt. 1975 and XLCR. Ooh! So, I'm not the first person to think of it, huh? Well, shit, I thought I was a genius. Is he still in XLCR? And how many times did he do that to you? Like, was it a one-time thing? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Ops 24, 708, twice. So he probably didn't even know. He got pissed. Ooh. Ooh. Did he try to, like, actually accuse you in the ROE chat? Because I don't think I'm actually going to accuse Dragon in the official ROE. I'm just going to fuck with him in general chat. And I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the next time. The next time Rancid is like going on one of his rants. I'm gonna wait. Like, he's been kind of quiet. I haven't seen him talk tonight or last night while I was flying. I didn't see him talking. Alright, what's the next? What's next? Killing swarms. So the only reason I have anything against Dragon, to be clear, I don't. General Rancid was in GVT when I joined the game. When I first started the game, he was in GVT, and he was always causing. He doesn't shut up. He doesn't stop talking. He doesn't stop typing. I don't know how he plays the damn game, because he doesn't stop typing. And then he got kicked out of he didn't even get kicked out of GVT. He got kicked out of the Discord because he was so pissed off at Embers. He was so pissed off at Embers. Mr. Cage Gaming, what's going on, bud? How you doing, man? You're the first non-bot on Kick that's seen us in this game. Hell yeah, brother. What's going on, bud? Wait, why is that? Okay. Since we started playing this game. Alright, so now we're going to go spend these, because we only have a day and a half. Let's go to the event store. What do we want? I think we're going to go for this Cardassian Disruptor. $15,000. I think we need one more to finish it. I can do 4 pulls and I need 5. No, wait, it's only giving me 5 chests. But, Hex Fury, why? Wait, let me kind of take a step back. Why would Officer Carr have anything to do with Weasel as far as muting Weasel? It's probably that they were arguing with Officer Carr and they were like, I'm just gonna mute Weasel. That's probably what it was. What goals do I have set for now? My goal is to slowly level up. I don't really have any goals. Are you talking about for what I pull on those shards? What to spend those things on? That's probably what you're talking about. I took the bait. Whoa, Hex Fury. He took the bait. Yep, that's Hex Fury switched over to were they always in YouTube? Oh shit, you're on YouTube. I didn't realize you weren't on Twitch. Glow leveling is my goal. Yep. With Carr, people took the bait. Yeah. So, what do y'all think that Carr and Rancid are the same person? Because they do talk similar, except for the Rancid doesn't talk politics, but their amount of typing is the same. Yeah, I mean, what my goal, like you're talking about my goal of being like the best PvPer or the best PvEer, I don't really have a goal there. Gotcha. I mean, what are the goals? My goal is to be the strongest person at my level before I move up to the next level. Because right now, 80% of the time, I can take out a level 30, 28, or 30 if I need to. If I need to. My goal is to keep pissing off people that don't know how to follow ROE. I meant more, so is there any faction ships you're planning to get, specialty ships you're working on, but there's not much at your level, to be fair? Yeah, so I'm actually pretty close. Like, I've already got all the blueprints for the Mayflower. I've already got all the blueprints for the Legionary. I'm about to get the Valkyris and the Antares. And next level, I'm gonna have, I think it's next level, I'm gonna have the Stella. Thank you, man. And it's not like I'm not turtling either. I'm just not I'm not using speed ups to level up. Like I could be level 26 right now. But I want to have my I don't want to level up so fast that I can't keep up on the events. Like I'm typically top 3 for almost every event that matters. The only one that's hard to keep up with is I'll show you in a second. Is Commanders. That one's hard to keep up with. I just can't keep. There's not enough stuff that comes out. Oh, this guy was trying to get it. Sorry, Pygmy. Sorry, baby Pygmy Hippo. By the way, Hex, I kill baby Pygmy Hippo all the time. They are perpetually OPC. They are always OPC. Like, when I see their name, I'm like, yay! That's gonna be some loot. But this SLB that comes up every day, I just can't keep up with it. The Fleet Commander one, I can't keep up with it. I can hit rank 2 sometimes, but 9 times out of 10, 9 times out of 10, somebody comes in the last minute and swoops in and knocks me down to 3 or 4. That's what I'm doing, Hex. Exactly what I'm doing. I'm literally just finishing up all my research before I move on to the next thing. Where are you? They've yet to complain about it. Well, yeah, well, they're always OPC. There's certain people that I'm just like, I see them and I'm like, oh, that's free loot. Wait.
And my axe.
Moshcraft! Moshcraft, thank you for the raid. 51 viewers. What's going on? Is there anybody in chat that can do a shout out? I can do a shout out. Pretty sure that's how it works.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? Just look at it. Moshcraft, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Mord! What's going on, Mord? Was this all you're doing? This is all you're doing, wasn't it? Lord! Lord and Mord! Mord and Lord! What's going on? Divine Divinity. Just look at it. What's going on, everybody? We're trying to get our dailies done real quick, so we can do other things. What we're trying to do here. You came from Mosscraft Raid. Ryan! What's up, Ryan? Good to see you again. I love this community. I love how this community is like moves from one streamer to the next, and everybody knows everybody. Everybody knows everybody. What are we trying to do here? But yeah. What were y'all accomplishing today in Moshcraft's stream? I actually did not see Moshcraft streaming earlier. Before I was streaming earlier, and then it was time for Overwatch. And then we went to we stopped streaming. We raided some random person. I think that was a bad raid, honestly. They were probably one of those streamers that they were only playing for the frickin' Streamlabs, whatever you call it, you know, sponsorship or whatever. They did not actually give a damn about the game. And to make matters worse, they were follower only chat. That shit pisses me off. When somebody's got 15 viewers in their followers only chat, come on. Shit pisses me off. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like Cheers, that's right. Yes, Mord is like Norm from Cheers. Mord is in everybody's stream all the time. Everybody knows Mord. Everybody knows Mord. This person right here in Boom, I get them all the time too. Oh, we're gonna steal your thing, Zephin. Boom is a what would you call that? Kind of a rogue alliance. Every stream, every time I go into somebody else's stream in STFC, Mord's there. I'm no longer surprised when I see Mord in another streamer, in another stream. I'm like, hey, Mord, what's going on? Mord is STFC, that's right. That's right. When Mord's there, you know it's a good stream. 100%. 100%. Well, Mord, we literally just got back from a long trip. We were in Japan for 2 weeks, so we just got back, and we're exhausted. Surprise, never ended up watching stream of my own server, Divine Divinity. Surprise. Divine Divinity. Yeah, if you're a streamer, I've never seen you on, or if I have, like, maybe it's just we just keep missing each other, because I've raided almost everybody. Almost everybody in this game, because I tend to play later. During the week I played earlier, and then on the weekends I play later. So it just depends on the timing. How was it? Oh, it was great. It was great. I will show y'all pictures. I have to sift through the pictures because Rockmo, I went with Rockmo, who's in TD. And Rockmo prefers his face not to be on public stuff. So I will have to sift through the pictures and take him and his wife out before I share those. Otherwise I'd show more pictures right away. Oh, this is the longest one. This is the longest one. This one takes forever. So to go back to Davies' question, what are my goals? I just like being the strongest person at my level. We went to Tokyo and Osaka, where we spent half the trip. Our hotel was half the trip was in Tokyo, the other half was in Osaka. And then we went to Hiroshima and a couple other smaller cities that were around those two hubs. But there was so much to do in both cities. We went and played. We went to like arcade, whatever they have the modern day arcades. They had some crazy like Japanese arcades. What were they have? They're like ahead of us as far as arcades are. They have these things called pachinko halls, where you're basically, it's like gambling but not gambling. Because you're not allowed to gamble there. Kind of weird, but those were kind of crazy. Those pachinko machines were kind of crazy. They had these arcade machines where you put in, let's see, it was a Dragon Ball Z game, and another one was a Pokemon game where you put money in the machine and it gives you cards. They're like trading card games, but you actually you move the cards around on the board. It's kind of like a board game arcade game. It was pretty crazy. Windows, nice to meet you, Windows. I hear that Japanese people don't like Americans. That was not my that's not how I thought. They were the friendliest people. Either that or they're really good at hiding racism. That was not my perception. They were so helpful. Like we did Google Translate a lot, and people were laughing and joking with us. I don't think they like tourists, Windows. They probably don't like tourists because a lot of the tourists do dumb shit. But I think they're pretty good at like telling, okay, who the dumbasses are as far as tourists go. If you're an asshole, they will not like you. I totally get that. Exactly. Exactly, Divine. You know, Divinity, I remember you now. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat, but I remember you now. I remember your name. Yeah, there was just so much to do. The one thing I did not get to do, I did not get to go to the place where the deer bow to you. Yeah, it was before my trip. Exactly, Divine. Exactly. What am I looking for? Thought I felt something poking me. My friends got to go to Nara, where the deer bowed to you. I did not get to do that. Oh, we did a Nara. The deer tried to eat my clothes because you had cookies. Yeah, we didn't get to go there. Some of my friends went, but I did not do that. We chose to do a maid cafe instead because I was just so tired of walking around. I was tired of walking. We walked for 2 weeks straight. It was my feet, like everything about me is sore right now. And I was just tired of walking. I wanted to go to a place to sit down. The maid cafe was meh. I don't get why all the Japanese animes talk about maid cafes. It did not strike me as worth it. Oh, did we finish? No? What's today? Today is Saturday, Sunday, so I don't have to worry about saving these for tomorrow. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. I went and saw the big giant robot that was in... Was it Tokyo? Was it in Osaka? The What's that anime? Gundam. The giant Gundam. Hold on, let me finish this daily, and I'll pull up some pictures while we're traveling. I'll just have to try to make sure not to show Rockmo. I think it's in Osaka. Yeah, you're right. Pretty sure it was in Osaka. So Rockmo, we did the go-karts. Oh, that little fucker. Oh, that was Hex. That was Hex. Hex did that shit on purpose. Hex, you little fucker. You got me. You swung in here just to do that, didn't you? You swung in here just to take that from me while I'm not paying attention. You little fucker. Don't tell Rockmo. Rockmo doesn't know. Rockmo doesn't know. Alright, so that was all those. Now we just have to loot the... Everything else can be done anytime. The mining. Alright, let's head back to the house. Let's recall. Haven't used the teleport in a minute. Alright, well next up is we're actually going to do the lower level ships. The ones that need these things. Because we built way too many of these, not realizing how this shit worked. That's what we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna destroy lower level stuff, get these leveled up so I can start scrapping them. Let me see if I can pull up the photos without pulling up Rockmo. Alright. So we did, I thought it was hilarious. The racism, if you can see if you can make room to build more ships. Exactly. So there was a lot of that's not racism, it's you know how a lot of times we make fun of Asian people because they say like their R's turn to L's. Well, they do the same damn thing. Instead of the crane game, it was the Clang game, because that's how they pronounced it. So they had rows and rows of crane games, right? But on the board they said, "Come play the Clang game." The Clang game. We were laughing hysterically. Laughing hysterically. Look at this building. This people live here. People live here. This is a housing building. There's businesses down here, but all these are apartments, and people live there. I thought it was a crazy cool looking building. It's me and my wife. We're all fuzzy. My wife. Me and my wife. We take back pictures sometimes. My wife. This is one of my friends that... This is the hotel we stayed in, the W. This is some of my friends that are in the insurance business with me. That work with us. That we've been partnered with them for many years. No, this is not Rockmo. This is not Rockmo. These are other friends of mine. In fact, I need to make sure I don't accidentally put Rockmo on here. So me and the people that we were in this this restaurant with, we went to this secret restaurant. The secret restaurant. And did I get any videos? So there was only eight people in this restaurant. 6 people in this restaurant.
Fighting! Yeah. Korean people say fighting. We do.
And basically we had our own sushi chef. It was like, I want to say it was like $300 a person to do that restaurant. It was so good. So good. Brett Day, I was in a restaurant in Tokyo that had a live Beatles cover band. They were perfect except for the singing in the line, "Here comes the sun, brittle darling." Yeah, y'all are gonna be like, "Is that Rockmo? Is that Rockmo? Is that Rockmo?" No. It was a pretty crazy restaurant. They had a Tesla robot. This was in the right next to our hotel. They had a cock and bear, had a giant cock and a giant bear. These massive cakes. Oh, I missed it. He jiggled them. He jiggled them. He, if in my head canon, the bear is Rockmo. There you go. There you go. Let me pull down because I think Rockmo's in the next one. Let me scroll down past Rockmo. Alright, this was Rockmo's hotel, though. This was Rockmo's hotel. This is the check-in. These were the people that checked people into Rockmo's hotel. That was crazy. Look at the dinosaurs. These dinosaur-looking things. Those were the people that checked them in to their hotel. I saw this car. That's an initial. If anybody is a Initial D fan, this is one of the cars from Initial D. I was fired up about that. Any anime fans might recognize this. Slime. The day I woke up as a slime or something like that. Look at these crazy arcade machines. Look at these ginormous koi. These things were at least this big. At least this big. Giant koi. This is in Hiroshima. That's our food. Oh man, that was so good. The food over there was freaking amazing. I'm just gonna skip past the Hiroshima stuff because that stuff was depressing. That shit was depressing. We did the 10,000 gates or something like that. There was 10,000 of these gate things on the way to the top of the mountain. We couldn't make it all the way. We went and saw this palace. Did you sumo? I did not sumo. We missed. So the sumo tournament happened 3 days before we got there, and they start again like another week after. They're like every other month or something like that. Hey y'all, this is soap. This is soap right here. Not cake. This is soap. That was ET soap. Some anime shoes, some JoJo shoes.
They were like, you know what?
More cool anime stuff. Chainsaw Man. So look at how cheap these things are. This thing is only 46,000 yen. So which would be $400. Let's just call it $400. $350. And you could sell this thing for $1,000 in the US. Easy. Easy. This is soap. This is all soap. This was a soap store, a bath bomb store that my wife wanted to. This was the best ramen place we went to while we were there. These were the cars that were sitting in front of our hotel. They put the nicest cars in front of the hotel because we stayed at the W. This was the hotel we stayed in. This is one of the lounges. This is where you would get massages and stuff. This was the robot. It's all lit up. Look how giant this thing is. Yeah, this... Oh yeah, this is Rockmo right here, by the way. That tiny little girl, that's Rockmo. Gundam, not robot. You're right. You're right, Divine. You're 100% correct. You are technically correct, sir. The best kind of correct. So this is what it looks like before. This is what it looks like after.
Wow. Scared the crap out of me.
This is the transformation though. The transformation was not that. It doesn't really transform that much. I was a little disappointed in that. And it takes so long to do it. We waited for so long.
That's so cool.
I was expecting the arms to move and for it to look around and stuff, but, you know, it's still freaking cool. Womp womp. Apparently they can only be piloted by 15-year-olds, right? So, what up, Gen X? Gen X Sync. So, I've never actually watched this. I've seen episodes of it, but I was like 10 years old when I watched those. I need to go back and actually watch that anime series. You saw Godzilla? Godzilla's up here. Just hanging out, Godzilla. Oh, we bought this $1,000 knife. My wife wanted a knife. My wife was like, I want this knife. And I'm like, okay. Why? I just want it. Okay. So we bought a knife. Cost $1,000 for a knife. It's a pretty dang good, nice knife, but we're not going to use it to cut anything. We're just going to display it next to my Marine Corps sword, I think. But yeah, we have a $1,000 knife. Pretty sure this is Tokyo. And then this is us doing the we dressed up as anime characters and drove around Tokyo. That's a horrible picture of me. Oh my god. I was the only one that wasn't a minion. Oh, and then we went and saw the big tall building. Well, this is the inside of the street cart place. So we're in this super tall building. We're like however many thousands of feet in the air. And it made me my vertigo for sure. Looking all the way down. All the way down. Just Jesus, you can. I mean, you couldn't normally in a clear day you could see Mount Fuji, but you couldn't see Mount Fuji that day. But geez, look how far out. Look how big this city is. That's crazy, crazy huge. They had these puffer fish. Oh no, these are the turtles. I didn't get to eat turtle soup while I was there. Nobody else wanted to join me, but they did have the puffer fish that are supposedly very poisonous if you eat them improperly, but I never got to do them. Yeah, it's the sky tree, Brett. Exactly. Exactly. And we dressed up. We dressed up and did a tea ceremony. Some street food. It only rained. It only rained when we were going to go outside. Whenever we had stuff planned to do inside, it was a beautiful, perfect day. Little waffles. We made little waffles. And before anybody says anything, this right here, this is a Hindu symbol, not a Nazi symbol. Not a Hindu, a Buddhist symbol. A Buddhist symbol, not a Nazi symbol. They were everywhere. I don't think I can show many of the next couple pictures because Rockmo's in a lot of them. And this is us going from so we were in, we took Singapore Air over there. And this was, we were in first class, their first class, which was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. We got to lay down and sleep on our way there. And we were, we had our own personal lounge. We got escorted from the lounge to our flight. And that's all the pictures I can show right now. I'll do more later. I'll make a video later and stuff once I take all the ones with Rockmo out. But yeah, that was it was a good time. We had a big old time. Oh, let's turn the music back on. I actually tried not to take a lot of pictures because I wanted to enjoy my time there. You know, I didn't want to be stuck behind a camera the entire time. What did I miss? What's Ember? Oh, Embers is talking. Embers is on. Embers is on. Who's talking shit to Embers now? It's a bad idea. Don't talk shit to Embers. Purge. Was never muted. If only your mom would have swallowed. Well, cute-is. Is there a trick to getting jellyfish BPs through chests? I heard there was something waiting until 39, but I had to go 40 for a spend event. To my knowledge, Sync, jellyfish is paid for. Like, you can get some free BPs, but you pretty much have to pay for a jellyfish unless you're talking about the second jellyfish. You're probably talking about the next level jellyfish, not the starter ship. So I would not know the answer to that. Oh, it's past 1. Let's see what the new event is. There isn't one. That's weird. Thought there would be a new event that popped out. There was some manipulation of Marta chest involved. I was wondering if going to 40 messed that up. Looks like chat's helping you. There's a new event, it's just slow to populate sometimes. Let me, X out. No, come on. Spent a lot for no reason. Could get remaining jellyfish parts from battle pass shops. Lots of waiting for events to give those. You have artifact hunt. I have not seen an artifact yet. Or I think those are the things that hero gens drop. But I haven't gotten anything for those. I think I gotta be 35 or 40. 35 before I hit those? Yeah, I don't have a new event. It's not popping up for me. I had 2 events here, one for ships and one for commander, and usually when one ends, another one pops up, so maybe it'll pop up tomorrow at 1. Hey, Davey. Hey. I didn't know how things worked, okay? And I was experimenting. And now I've got to level them up so I can scrap them, okay? It's alright. It'll be okay. I'll never do it again. Yeah, maybe I'm just too low level. It's not popping up for me. I can do formation armadas, but I can't start them. I don't have the right stuff to. Exactly, Divine. Exactly. Don't make fun of me. It was off stream, okay? That's what I get for doing things off stream. I have a lot of them. I have to get rid of. So I'm trying to keep one of every ship, right? I need one of every ship, basically. And I have lots of them. We all did it. Sky Joke. Wait. Jester? Psycho Jester. I think Artifact Guy may be 26. Gotcha. But maxing scribe and Jutsu ships is a good way to get a little extra G3 material. You know, people were making fun of me earlier for doing it, but I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright. I won a shit ton of SLBs, low-level SLBs because of that. I was happy at the time, but now I got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do to level them up so I can scrap them. I don't even think they can make it to augment space, and I haven't been worried about them because I'll do it eventually, but I don't think they can make it to augment space. They can, but I think they would die too fast to be worth it. Honestly, they would just die. They would not last overnight. I don't know. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it. It's just I have other ships that I've been sending out to auto grind at night. I haven't had reasons to. Like, this is my like least on my list of priorities. This is the lowest. This is my lowest priority. And in fact, if I wasn't streaming right now and we didn't have so many people in chat, and if I was like, you know what, I feel like playing Overwatch, Davey, you want to play some Overwatch? I wouldn't worry about this right now. I'm doing something with the crew every night. Yes, exactly. If I was in an Overwatch mood, I would do that, but I actually planned on doing this tonight because I slept till like 4 p.m. Almost 5. And does PMC give you more experience than this crew that I've got on? The Talon, I think it's Talon. She gives you 15% experience, whereas he gives you 20% experience, I think. Depends on his tier. Okay. So, our next goal is getting the Antares and the Saladin, and then the Vlacus and the Centurion. So we're pretty close to getting Antares. The thing is, I don't know what most of these ships do. Like, I'm pretty sure this is a survey ship. I'm getting 25% experience. Okay. Pike's teaching moments, I think, is flat. Captain's ability doesn't level. I'm not sure. I thought it was the other way around, but I could be wrong about that. I thought the captain's ability leveled, but the officer abilities did not. Pike's XP bonuses from his officer. So officer abilities. So which one is it that levels up? Officer abilities or captain's abilities? And please make it a complete sentence. Please don't just say officer ability or captain's abilities. Please say officer ability is levels up. Officer abilities go up with tier. Okay. Okay. So not captain's abilities. I thought it was the other way around this whole time. I did not realize this. I had it backwards. This whole time. I wish I could get to a... I think this is faster, but man, it is slow. I can tear it up more, though. I thought it was done tearing all the little ones up. Let's see if it can make it. Let's see here. What's the furthest it can make it? $72,000 power. I think I'll be okay here. It's the flight time bit there and back that takes forever. And rogue surveys? What do you mean by rogue surveys? I didn't get one Chen. I didn't get... Oh, there we are. We got one Chen out of all that. Ain't that some shit? You get faster warp speed, but also a further distance, so it just stays even overall. Yep. Yep. Let's see how much damage that does. Not much. See, normally instead of doing this, I would be spending this time hitting OPC people, but I don't really need... Well, what day is it? Is it Mondays? Or what day is it of the week that you get the bonus refinery. Is it once a week or is it once a month that you get the bonus refinery thing? Only when Scopely decide for once a month. Okay, so it just happened last week. Do I have time to save up? I don't really need to hit OPCs right now. $20 million splicers in a single OPC hit. I need a cigarette. I don't understand how splicers work. I thought they worked when somebody attacked your survey ship. But I've only collected them one time. Exchange surveys. Where would those be? Ah, okay. What was I thinking, though, then? There's something in the gifts. Is it building resources? These things. Orb splicers. That's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah, but where's exchange? Give me a planet. I don't know what exchange space is. Give me a planet to go to, or a, I need a landmark. Dead content? Okay. Used to activate the defense. Okay, so you're talking about something completely different. Splicers. Principium system. Can my ship make it there? Principium. This ship cannot make it there. Nope, it can't make it there. This ship cannot make it there. We are stuck doing it this way. We're also gaining rep with our two factions at the same time. Not the end of the world. That's an idea. I could base there. That's a good idea. This guy is perpetually OPC. Or at least on Z nodes. I can't hit it, kill anything above, I want to say 700 million. Level 25 elites. Systems in front of each faction zone. Separatists. Ah! So what you're saying what I'm doing right now is not optimal. Even though I'm gaining rep. I gain the same amount of rep no matter what level they are, right? 5-2 and -9. I think the separatists like would be right here, right? They're only level 17. This one would be higher level. 22s. Do you gain anything else? I have not come across any reasons to kill separatists in particular. I think I've had like 1 or 2 missions for it. That's really the only thing. A lot of ship XP. Okay. Loot Crate has a lot of officer XP. Interesting. Let's go check those out. Let me fill this up, and then I'll go check that out at next one. I need like 2 or 3 more and I'll be filled up. XP goes Separatist Exchange lost. Okay. Loot Separatist Taigo Cur. I've never seen a Taigo. I've never seen one. Oh, Rancid is on. Pretty late for Rancid to be getting on. I ran out of officer XP last event, and I really thought I hadn't used it. I hadn't used it since the last event, so I really thought I was gonna be good to go. But I had like 2 or 3 more people. 2 or 3 more people that I wanted to level up that I couldn't. Due to a bug is actually better than any G4 systems. Taigoker. Oh, that's the name of the system, huh? Oh shit. I have not been here yet. I need 53. It'll be a while before I can make it there. Y'all have to remind me about that when it comes time. Alright, so let's try the separatist system. Most people have forgotten about him, huh? I guess it's not a bug anymore, more of an unexpected feature, kind of like the Picard maneuver, right? These are probably too strong. Oh yeah, they're way too strong. Holy shit. Way too strong. Their dicks are way too big for me. They big. They huge. Let's see how much XP these guys give me. I mean, it goes from 23 to 25 and bam. Is there anybody else? What about these guys? 24. It didn't give me any XP. It didn't say any amount of XP. $402. Oh wow, but they're hitting me hard though. Alright, we need another one that does not use mats. These are hitting me way harder. Even though I'm in the battle triangle, I'm winning big time. Top 3 combat. Station Galaxy use mats. Rest specialized on most part. Well, by mats I meant these three. I didn't want to use ore or crystal. I wanted to use these three things only. Because I don't have an event for using mats. I'll wait till tomorrow to do the other ones. It's the only way I even place in those SLBs. I'm using the term correctly? Gotcha. Those three are called resources, yes. That to make a sense. Let's see how much officer XP these gave me. Got 8. They didn't give me any officer XP. Ain't that some bullshit? Ain't that some bullshit? Montgomery Scott is my favorite Montgomery. Same as any loot table, the best if you want officer XP are Borg probes. Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask y'all this again later because I'll add all this stuff into my next video. But I'll need a Vidar. I'm actually building a Vidar right now. Yeah, I already got knocked out of number 2. Somebody came in and knocked me out of number 2. This one is tough. I do not know how. I guess I would just save and save and save, but I'd rather get rank 3 to 5 every time as opposed to getting number 1 one time. Alright, I'm gonna hit the button on this. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Exactly, Mord. Exactly. I've just got so much information now. I'll be right back. That purge member is at the top. Did not expect that. Yeah. How many people are in purge? Just the one, right? Or do they grow? There's 3 of them now. Boy, see, if they'd have just saved it, if they'd have just done a little bit, instead of, there's no reason to go that hard. There's no reason to go that hard. Badara, good trick, 29s are bugged. They don't fire in first round. Really? Eventually stay on 25s, then graduate to 29s. 90 Reliant. Just smoke my Revenant. Off Gouda. Y'all will have to tell me that again when I get closer, because right now I'm trying to stick to my notepad, as Mord will attest. You can look at my notepad of the stuff I'm gonna make in the next video. Like, Jesus Christ, look at all this info. Look at all that info for the next video for level 15 to 25. Level 15 just seems like forever ago now. But this is an hour-long video, easily. Easily an hour-long video. I'm gonna need a bigger notepad. Oh, I should have looked to see how far that got me. Oh, while we're waiting for this though, I will show you guys. I don't think most of you have seen this. Let me pause the music. This is going to be in the next video. The whole idea is DeCamel, one of the streamers, one of the other STFC streamers, was like, your first video was really good about telling people how to play the game and getting them started, but you forgot to tell them how to uninstall it before they get addicted. And so I'm going to make this video. This video is all about me starting the next video of, I'm going to put this in between. I'm going to be like, so I totally forgot to tell you where the uninstall button is before you get addicted. And then as I'm saying that, like, it's going to go, and all of a sudden this is going to happen.
Our mission is violating the temporal prime directive. We are here for one goal and one goal only. We have to retrieve the fugitive known as Atari Living Sacrifice. Let's move. Yes, sir. Lieutenant. Oh, Captain, I don't think he's here. Of course he's not here. Let's go.
We found him, Captain.
Understood. 2 ready to go.
And then I'm gonna be like, apparently I'm not supposed to show you how to. We're just gonna skip over that till the next video. I'm excited for that. Put that in my next video. I'm excited for it. I just gotta figure out how to make it fit. I gotta figure out the actual script. Honestly, that is a big reason why I haven't done that video, the second video yet. It's because I'm probably trying too hard to make it perfect as opposed to just doing it. It doesn't matter how much my shields have gone up, right? Like, if I still have shields left, the shields count. Correct? It doesn't mitigate more or less. Shields are shields. Shields recharge. Correct about the shields. Okay. Yeah, I understand that shield. Yeah, I get that shields recharge. I was making sure, like, if I'm at like 50% shields, I don't lose more whole health from it. If my shields are at 50%. So I don't need to wait for them to fully recharge before I attack my next thing. Oh, they absorb 80%. That's what they do. Oh. Ew. Boy, they're hitting me hard, but I'm getting a shit ton of loot. God damn, I only need to hit 5 of them. I'm already at full loot. Even if you have 1 point of shields, they will soak a full what? No shit. Did not realize that. That's going on the notepad now. Okay, how would we say this? Shields soak 80% of the damage, 80% of energy damage, kinetic damage? What do shields soak exactly? So, shields soak 80%. Shields soak 80% of all damage. Even if you only have 1 point left in shields, they will fully soak 80% of all damage. That are not mitigated by other things before. At a ratio of 80-20 base. Good to know. All right, you are gonna recall you. We're gonna go ahead and start doing our dailies with this guy. So, a lot of people might make fun of me for this, but I went ahead and got Dixon Hill the last event. My base mining speed is increased by 30%. I think that's pretty good for what for my level, because I'm not leveling up fast. If I was leveling up fast, I would have gotten somebody else. But I had just enough whatever currency to get Dixon Hill. And I was like, you know what? Instead of getting points in something else, I'm gonna finish a full officer. And I put him below decks. And everybody else in chat, I shouldn't say everybody else. When I first mentioned it, everybody in chat, a lot of people in chat, like, why would you go after Dixon Hill? People in the Discord, or in my Alliance Discord, were like, why? No, don't go for Dixon Hill. I was like, I'm gonna go for Dixon Hill. I'm gonna go for Dixon Hill. And because of that, I won because I got Dixon Hill. Mining Mondays. Yeah, I know. What a rebel. I mean, there's a lot of things that I know. There's a lot of things that I do in this game, Davey, that I know are not the smartest thing to do all the time. Rockmo was like, why would you do that? He was not happy with me when I did that. I was like, no, I'm gonna do it. And he's like, don't do it. I'm like, fuck you, Rockmo. I'm gonna do it anyway. You can't stop me. It's my game. You can't tell me what to do. My game. Huh. Dixon isn't much, but at your level, you can see him having an effect. There's better, but better is a useful option than no option. Wait, let me make sure. Below Dex, yes. What a rebel. Dixon isn't much at your level. I can see him having an effect that works for you. Exactly. There's better, but better a useful option than no option. What's a Rockmo and why is it always a belligerent drunk? So, Brett, Rockmo is the guy that is one of my IRL friends, and he's the one. He's one of the people I went to Japan with. He's the one who got me into the game. Rockmo is the guy who got me into this game. So you have him to thank for us meeting. And he's in TD. He's a member of TD on server 709, and he's been coaching me in this game. Why does he always sound like a belligerent drunk? You know, the funny thing is he doesn't really drink, but he's I wouldn't call it autism. I don't know. He's got a personality where he's like, I'm like, Rockmo, can you say that again without sounding like an asshole? And he's like, no, I'm sorry, I can't. It's just what I sound like. Is Rockmo, yeah, he's to the point. Exactly. So because I know him so well, I don't take it negatively. But sometimes I make fun of him for the way he talks to me. Oh. Talks to everybody. Do gas first. But he's not an expert. He knows a lot. Like, he's the kind of guy. He's one of the few people, when I met him, he was like the first person in my IRL friend group that could statistically and consistently beat me at almost every board game. Like, he consistently beats me, and he's the first person in my entire life in my IRL friend group. Normally, I would win 80%, 90% of the time at any board game I played with anybody. He's very analytical. He's very slow, methodical. Like, he researches things so far down, so deeply down. Like, he is, like, when we learn a new game, when we pull up a new game, we play one game. And then he goes off and he watches 1,000 videos about everything about it. And then just, like, he learns everything. So what I like doing, FPS, he sucks. He's pretty good at FPS. But, well, before I get into that. So one of my favorite nights that I've ever had in this game is I like to get Rockmo into the Discord with me when I'm about to make a big decision. And I like him to argue with chat, because he will learn things from chat. But there's sometimes, like, the reason I have Lorca, like, he was telling me not to get Lorca, but everybody in chat was like, no, you should get Lorca. And I was like, Rockmo, come into chat, come into Discord with me and argue with chat, so that way we can learn together. And he was like, huh, no, I think they're right. You should go ahead and get Lorca. So it's not like he's against, I'm not saying he's like against learning or anything like that, but he's stubborn, but only because he's right 90% of the time. Like, he's usually right. But to answer your question, Divine, he's actually not bad at FPSs. But his teamwork is lacking. Like, he's a better shot than he's better than average shot at FPS. His aim is really good, but his teamwork is so-so. In my opinion, I think his teamwork needs help because he can't think and talk and communicate at the same time. So he when we're playing team-based games like 5v5, it's tough to play with him because he's so focused. He can only focus on what, like, he can't communicate while he plays. So it's tough to play with him sometimes because we're like saying things. We're like communicating what we're gonna do, but he's so focused on what he's doing, he can't hear what we're saying. Does that make sense? And sometimes he might be listening right now. Like, anything I'm saying right now is nothing that I wouldn't want him to hear. He comes into Twitch every so often and listens. Give him a task, he does it. He does it very well. He does it very well. Whatever task he's given, he does it very well. Do 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 do. In 7 more hours, when I wake up in the morning, I will have a Vidar. Replaying is good if this, the ability to adapt is hard. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I will say over time, like, I'm not the best gamer, but over time, I tend to be better than most of my friends. There's one guy that I play Overwatch with that no matter what game we're playing, no matter how much we play, if we, like, he's always better than me. Hatrix11, he's always better than me. It pisses me off. Roadblock's kind of the same as Rockmo. Roadblock's better than me naturally at basically everything we play. But his teamwork, he doesn't know how to. He can only play one way. Like, he's not able to adapt. If somebody's lacking, he's not able to adapt to carry the person that's lacking. Hat's the same way too, actually. When Hat gets drunk, he's the same way. Like tonight, when my brother started tanking, he was just like, bro, I was like, bro, stop trying to flank. My brother is not good at tanking. Play the other way. And he just can't do it. He just can't do it. Vidar will be my main ship for a bit. That's what I heard. It's a great... What up, Doug? It's a great game, LLAP. What's LLAP? Welcome to the stream, Dougie. I don't think we've met before. Scum, public release 17th. Let me look up Scum. Is it on? I'm assuming it's on, Oh, yeah, see, I don't do these. This open world survival, I don't do those. It does look cool. I'll check it out when it's on sale, but I'm not gonna pay full price for a. I don't pay full price for these games.
18.
I'll tell you, there's a game that I'm looking forward to. I just don't like the building aspect of these kinds of games. He plays a lot of Rust. Hat plays a lot of Rust. I don't play Rust. I just can't get into it. Can't get into it. What was the name of the game that I was really looking forward to? He's got me downloading... Did it already finish? Splitgate. He's got me downloading Splitgate. Which game is it called? It's on Twitch. No, it was on TikTok. I saw it. Where did I post that for somebody? Let me go into my Dune Awakening. Oh man, I would actually play Dune. I'm a big fan of Dune. I'm a big fan of Dune. But it's another MMO. I don't know if I can get into another MMO. How do I see my history? Arc Raiders. Where is that? Is that on Twitch or I was a big fan of. Yeah, is this it? Yeah. I was a big fan of Escape from Tarkov. I played Escape from Tarkov hardcore for 2 years almost. 2 months till Ops 40. Holy shit. Dune Awakening, just hope it's not a disappointment. Man, so far Dune games have been fairly big disappointments. You don't like your Borg ship? But what, hey, Dougie, what's an LLAP? What does that stand for? It's a great game, LLAP. I'm not sure what that meant. Live long and prosper. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, it's getting late, and I've been traveling. I just got home this morning. We've been playing this game pretty steady, Dougie, for like 2 months now? 3 months, Davey? How long have we been playing? It's March? March, April, May, June. We're in June now. 3 months? It feels like forever. Feels like we've been playing this game forever. I've heard mixed things about the Borg ship. Think how March 2019 feels. Oh, I bet. It's November last year. So at what level do you kind of get bottlenecked? Because I think Rockmo just hit 40. He's like, dude, I have to spend lat till ops up or to do anything. Otherwise, it just takes forever. There's no waiting. Admiral's ops 60. Hell yeah, man. When I go into here to do the help button, sometimes I see somebody that's like 43 days. 43 days before that build is finished. The same amount of time to get from 43 to 46. That's crazy. Oh shit, stop. Well, which one's almost done? Hard work, yes, I know. Love the game. Absolutely. Some places you need materials before they're sourced. It'll be different for you guys. So much new content now. Yeah. I mean, a lot of new content has come out just since I've started. The archives, I've had 2 new ships archive. The Devora got archived since I started playing. And I think there was one more. Pretty sure there was one more. The Franklin? I think it was the Franklin. Yeah, these 2 ships have both been put in the archive since 3 months ago. So that changes things. Hard to say for us because we experienced it much differently. That's very true. Makes a lot of sense. These guys are going to hit me harder because they're interceptors. You're an EU server? Oh, okay. Oh, good to have you, Dougie. We stream fairly regularly. We stream on a regular basis. This game for the most part. We do play other games, but we play this game a lot more than we play anything else right now. When we started, there were no battle passes or daily events. Might have seen an event once every 3 months. Are you serious? No dailies? Oh, no daily events. Do you think they'll come out with the Star Trek Fleet Command 2? Do you think one day they will wipe this and just say we're making a second one with better code? Or do you think this will be the end of the series? Raid Shadow Legends 2! Electric Boogaloo! Oh wow, that was a lot of officer XP on that one. They'll just nurse this along as it's profitable. Sure. Sure. But eventually, right? Copley is a pretty brutal overlord. They're adapting code base. They're writing back-end code already. Do you think that will help them get more players? Do they need more players? I guess they always need new players. They do. It surprises me how many new players this game has. All the time. Like, surprising number of new players. It actually boggles my mind how many new players come into our server. And we're not the only server. I'm having to mine in deep space. Do they go... Am I in one of the newer servers? Is 709 one of the newer servers, or is it 711 the newest on the East Coast for our American server? About 6 months old, and they were combined. 700 series are new. Okay. Your 406 EU. By the way, Dougie, I don't think you can tell because I don't have the chat up on screen like I used to. But I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick and a couple other places. So if you think I'm not talking to the, like when I'm talking to other streams. So I'm not a word I'm looking for. In case you're like, who is he talking to? That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. One to 100 used to be USA. But then they ran out. Ran out of space. How many people do they like to have in each server? What's the optimal number of players? I just assumed you were clinically insane, but was being polite about it. About 1,000 per server is the goal. That makes sense. I mean, what I like about having 1,000 people in a server is you can recognize pretty much optimal. You think 2,000 to 3,000? What I like about having the servers this size is you can recognize pretty much every name. Like, except for the new people. Like, people that I come, I see a lot of the same people all the time. It's crowded, but then drops frustration. Why would having more people in a server makes less frustration? I would think it'd be the other way around. I think there's the optimal number would be like to where you're not fighting for nodes all the time. I'm called Muffled 406 Europe. Many people quitting out of frustration because they can't find mining nodes or whatever. Okay. And still being able to follow row. Do you think that's you on your server? Frustrated because you can't find nodes? Do you think that Scopely encourages ROE? Like, do you think that's something that they're like, huh, players seem to want to do this, so they like build things around it? Or do you think they're like, ROE sucks for us? Bro is not advocated. They do not care. You're the Nerd Alliance. Imagine if they put in walkthroughs for all the features. Yeah, that would be great. They kind of expect the players to teach each other, don't they? I mean, I couldn't imagine playing this game without streaming it. If I wasn't streaming this game, I would not be halfway as far along as I am. I would think my goal is just to ops up, ops up, ops up, and then I'd be dying. I think I could go higher than... I'm getting 400 XP on these guys, 300. I think I could go higher with this ship. Scopely is neutral on row, but their higher ups dislike it because it lowers conflict. Although I think the game couldn't survive without a limit on conflict, not for long anyway. People would burn out. I totally agree. I totally agree. I think row being player made. What I think is crazy is how every, like, I'm assuming 90% or 80% of servers follow row. And that's like a player made thing, and that many people follow it. Pretty crazy. How do you teach people to experience and find your own way if you're spoon-fed? Do what, Armada? To do that, Armada. What Armada? Humans, OPC is okay. Humans adapt to their environment and shape it to their control. Good night, Brett. Hey, Brett, have a good night, man. Thank you for the follow, bud. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. Brown, brown, brown. Come on, give me a few more speed ups. Help. All right, Dougie, you keep moving forward, man. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. I've only got another few in me as well. When your life revolves around needing instruction, you're lost when the instruction is not around. I totally, yep, 100%. You ain't wrong about that. And that's why I don't always follow what Rockmo says, or even what chat says. Sometimes I'm like, nah, I'm gonna try something different. Otherwise, in a closed system, nothing new ever gets the fun gets optimized out of it. All child life, you are instructed in school, you graduate, then it's off you go. Yep. Off you go. You kick them out of the nest. Oh, Davey asked me earlier how my Overwatch games went, and I didn't answer you. I'm so sorry, Davey. Are you still here? Mirror space grinding mine, I'll say. There you go. The Overwatch games went fairly good tonight for me not playing for 2 weeks. I thought we did pretty good. We won half and lost half. Although my buddies are not nearly as good. My teammates are not nearly as good at Stadium as they are normal Overwatch. They just do not get it. They do not get the change, the adapting. Same as everything, though. You can lead a horse to water, you can't make it drink. Amen to that. Life lessons from video games, right, Divine? Hey, we gained a level. But I'm having fun with Overwatch again. I have not touched, haven't even touched Marvel Rivals since the new update in Overwatch. Boy, they were right. Officer XP, I'm getting a ton of Officer XP from these things. How do I see a loot table? Does anybody know where a loot table would be online? There's not one? Well, that sucks. Can I start scrapping this Findra? Findra maxed out? Nobody has made, like, there's no way to make one either. There's not been enough research done to figure it out. Or Scopely keeps it so well hidden, you can't even make, nobody's even data mined it. Main thing is you have to have fun and enjoy yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's always somebody, there's always a nerd out there that's like, enjoys the data mining side of things as much as they do playing the game. Some of us depend on those people. Oh, the game is getting slow. Let's restart. Have you ever, are you a book reader, Divine? Sounds like you might enjoy the book The Selfish Gene. More fiction? Gotcha. Selfish Gene talks about a lot about evolution and stuff like that. I can finish this out tomorrow. We're number 3 again. Alright, I'm actually going to try to find a different place that is explorers for this guy. Heard about it? Me first mentality? That's not what I got from the book. It's been a while since I've read it now though, so I could be way off. Just the kind of the me first mentality, but more so why certain things get passed on and cooperation between groups and why some people do better in small groups versus larger groups, and kind of a little bit of everything. Alright, let's see here. You're already en route. Let's see what's attacking me. Where's the ship that's attacking me? Alright, so because it is not the ship I was hoping for, there we go. Comes down to dominance in some aspects, but yeah, we learn through life rather than books. I agree with what you're saying, except that books may help you stand on the shoulders of people that came before. Like you can. I can only mentor so many people, but I can write something down and mentor a lot more people. It's like making a video. I can mentor a lot more people from the video than from the stream. But books give you another perspective. But at the same time, I can watch 1,000 videos, I can read 1,000 books on how to do something, but until I actually put the controller in my hand and actually play it myself, the synapses in your brain doesn't really connect. I'm a big fan of books, but I'm a big fan of doing while reading. Like, don't just read a book. Do something while you're reading a book. Like, don't just watch 1,000 videos on how to play a game. Play the game while you're watching 1,000 videos. Absolutely divine. How much XP experience am I getting from these guys? It didn't tell me. Surviving a lot more. Oh, this is a lot more XP. Yeah, you can't see on a level up. I just realized that. I'm lasting a lot longer here too. boom. Really, why there's no loot tables? Also because first each account is different. Oh. Oh, so it changes based on your level and everything too. What up, Siggy? Just drinking water. Just drinking water. Where would the loot tables be? Not the loot tables, but base loot rather. Hostiles? It didn't tell me how much I got. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean about the base loot. It only shows the resources. Some areas don't provide loot chests. Do traders give you more loot than regular ships? Good question, I ask myself. I say self. And you say it depends. Oh, sorry. I wanted to check. I should start scrapping that one ship. Raiders usually half XP more loot. Ah. I see. I only need 2 or 3 more. Boy, I'm gonna finish this run before this guy makes it back. Yep, finish that run. Alright, y'all. I think that's it for me tonight. I'm gonna put some ships out to auto grind, and that'll be it for us tonight. Thank y'all for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you are watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward. Have a good night, y'all. Let's see somebody to raid. Let's find somebody good to raid. Takes forever for this to load up. Is anybody on that you would like to raid? Ben is always streaming this game. There's nobody else. He's not even playing this game, is he? Doing some weird things tonight. Let's see who else is better. Do I have anybody that I'm following? Ben probably AFK, yeah, he probably is. Doing some weird things right now. With a sound or something like that. Let's go raid Tritons. They're streaming Star Wars The Old Republic. Nope, they are not. They just shut down as I was clicking on them.
I was gonna say, I looted something like that.
Celsius
Alright,
Boltfire. I don't
yeah,
remember
thank
them,
you.
but I remember liking them.
Ooh, there is a treasure chest at the end, though.
Have a good night, y'all.
I'm heading my way back to Rex.
Let's see if there's anything else. Fine. Where is my bike? Levi. Oh, it's in my inventory. Oh wait. Did you just get you just get a raid?
A raid? Did I get a
Yeah.
raid?
Hello.
Whoa.
Welcome in everyone.
Oh,
raid.
hey, Atari. It's been a while.
Hello.
Sorry. I didn't notice it go off. I was like, what the? I kind of moved my setup around a little bit, so it's a little bit hard to keep up with. Hey guys, just to give you a heads up, I'm Celsius Boldfire with Eternally Unprepared. And this is Rin, also
Hello.
known as Baron X on here. We are both, well, variety streamers for the point. But my shtick is I am, as you can tell, unprepared all the time. Hence Eternally Unprepared. But yeah, it's been a while. How have you been, Atari? I haven't seen you around in a long time. And thanks for the follow, by the way, Divinity. Or Divine Divinity. Tongue-tied. We're just about to go into Horde Night, by the way, so that's going to be fun. I think we're going into Horde Night. It's not red yet for some reason.
Maybe midday it'll.
Yeah,
Oh, you beat
concentrating.
me to the traitor.
Yeah, you
Great,
did just
great,
kind of
great.
run off on your own there.
No, it
You're
was
like,
planned.
we should be hanging out and doing things together.